What's up? I know I'm late today, Saline. I'm sorry. Today has been super busy, and I haven't even eaten yet, so I hope you'll all excuse or allow me the indulgence of sharing my meal with you, because I haven't even eaten anything today. Our raid last night went late. Not super late, but late, and then I had a lot of stuff I had to do afterwards. So I don't think I got to bed till like past 4. And then had a lot of things I needed to get done this morning, and then I just never got around to eating, so I've just got some simple food with me that I will be eating as we kick off today. But good to see you all. Sankey, good to see you. The vacation wasn't really a vacation. It was busy, physically busy, like I had a lot to do.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
But also just heavy and busy with other things that were put upon me during that week. So it was, yeah. Sobatalks, I was going to, and then I kind of just didn't have room for the way I wanted to format my title. If you look back at the previous VODs, almost all of the Darkest Dungeon ones had Bloodmoon in the title. I just didn't want to trim it too much today, and I was a little bit rushed. So there we go. I can fit it in there if I just do that. All right. Whew. Gonna be fun today. We're gonna try to go after the Baron today and finish any other veteran missions we need to do. Are there any other veteran bosses? We'll look at that when we get into the game, but yeah, I don't have my gloves on because I'm gonna be eating, and then I'll put those on afterwards. My hands are already sore today, so that's gonna be fun. But I'm already a little bit late today. It is coming up on 3. It's 2:38 p.m. for me, and I've got until about 7-ish today. So probably not going to be the longest Saturday stream we've had. I do apologize. I'm just trying to get life back in order, but we're going to have some fun while we're here today. So let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our Darkest Dungeon Bloodmoon campaign. I'm trying to do a complete campaign, trying to kill all bosses, including the courtyard and the farmstead, before we clear the Darkest Dungeon within the 100-week time limit, and upgrade the hamlet as much as possible, including as many districts as I can make happen. So, we've got a lot to get to today. We are on week 57 or 58. We have the Baron left, and that might be the last veteran boss we have to go after. But let's jump over, take a look, and evaluate where we're at. Alright. So, we've killed the Necro and the Fulminating Prophet. We've killed the Hag and the 12-pounder. We've killed the Swine King and the Flesh. We've killed the Alluring Siren and the Sunken Crew. Yeah, and we killed the Miller. So the last veteran challenge we have is the Baron. That doesn't mean we'll go right after it first thing today, but... Hey, Fuldaris, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome today, and thank you so much for that generosity. As I said, as I get started today, I'm going to be eating a little bit of food. I've just got some eggs, just a simple bake that I did. I've just got 3 whole eggs with a 1/4 cup of egg whites, a little more protein, a cup of broccoli, 2 green onion stalks, whites cooked in and then the greens on top. A little bit of low sodium sliced ham because I wanted some more protein and richness, and just a little bit of sharp cheddar cheese with onion, garlic, salt, and pepper. So that's my meal today. High protein. Get me going well. I hope you'll forgive me the indulgence of eating, but I need to get some food in because I've got a long day ahead of me. And then for a little bit of fat and carbs, I've actually got an English muffin with some avocado. Because avocados were cheap last time I did some groceries, and I need to do some more because that's the last avocado I had. Alright, let's take a look. Need to do some stress heal. Yeah, because they just came out from the Miller. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's showing up. Obviously the Baron. Not ready for any of the champion level missions yet. It's not a bad piece to get. Just seeing if any of them stand out. Get off. An Ancestor's Trinket. A pretty good one, too. Great for, the Musketeer or Arbalist, if you're having them in a more damage forward role. Thank you so much again, Voldaris, for the 5 gifted subs to start us off today. But I only have 3 champion level heroes right now. You can take a veteran level hero. You can take a level 4 in, but they'll have immediate stress. And champion level missions are no joke, especially long ones. But I'm going to primarily be aiming at long missions once we get to champion level for the purpose of getting Ancestor Trinkets farmed up. But we also need to try to find some more Shamblers. Preferably before champion level, because it'll be easier to kill them as veterans. So in these last stretch of veteran missions that we do, I want to look for... I want to take teams capable of at least trying to fight the Shambler. So... Are we just going straight for the Baron? Alright. Let's get the team... I just had them assembled, but let's put the team that's going after the Baron back on here. Take a look at how they line up. And see if I need to do anything with quirks or training. The problem is I'm kind of broke. And I'm going to want to level them all up fully before we go after the Baron. So I probably need to do another mission somewhere else to try to make up a little bit of cash. First. Yeah. Because I'm going to want them all to have level 4 weapons and armor. And all level 4 abilities, which... Yeah, he's still got some 2s and 3s. All 3s. He's got 4s and he's got 4s, but... Okay. This can be annoying, because one of the curios in... Yeah. The wine crate? We do not want him interacting with the wine crate, because that's our only way to camp inside the courtyard. So we need to get rid of this before we take them in. The other option is to switch to Kuki for the Baron fight. Got quick draw. Robust is huge because that can resist the Crimson Curse. Daredevil helps with survival. Yeah, I need to get rid of Dipsomania before we send him in, which is going to be expensive. Alright, let's look at the other ones. He's obviously cursed, but... a little bit slow on the first round's not ideal. Doesn't have anything that stands out as exceptional, but he's the only bounty hunter on the roster. Hot to Trot's good. Daredevil can be very good. Balance is fine. On Guard is good. So he's good in the first round. And we want him in position 2 because Hands of the Abyss is super strong in here. And then Olsen actually functions as good bleed application and actually decent damage and decent healing here in the courtyard. And then we have Stress Heal here, and he can kind of shift stress around. We have Direct Healing, high damage. If we need to, we can move him forward for stunning. We have positional movements. We can do Demon's Pull. We can do Come Hither, Uppercut, and Flashbang for shifting the Croc around, which can be extremely valuable. And then mark synergy between these two for high damage. So, this is the Baron squad. I have to get rid of Dipsomania before we go in. So we're going to wind up going to this Warren's to make some money. It's not too expensive because we've upgraded the treatment ward a lot, so let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright, let's see what group we're gonna send to the Warrens. This is a Explore Warrens. Let's give me my lowest levels. Other way. Bogu does have the curse, but he's not craving or wasting yet. We don't need to send Olsen. We could, but we don't need to. Chaos is craving. I could send Kuldan, but he is a Warren's adventurer as well. Not the worst. To up the money even more. I prefer to send the Antiquarian to the... Crazed, yes, it can be. So they can force an interaction with it. It can be found in hallways. In fact, I don't even know if it can be found in rooms or if it's only in hallways. The wine crate. Let me just look at the map real quick and just get a gauge. Wine crate hallway, wine crate hallway. Another, so on just the Baron map, there are 3 wine crates that are in the hallway. And they're all towards the later half of the dungeon. I'm looking for any others. Geez, they're all at the end of the dungeon. So you got a tough first portion with no camping available. Including at least 1 croc fight. 2 croc fights. This map may also not be perfectly labeled, but... yeah, I don't see any other wine crates. There are 3 wine crates in the last portion of the dungeon. Okay, one of them is in a room, but it can be room or hallway, based on what I'm seeing. So, yeah. Yeah, Baron map's gonna be a tough one. So you gotta get through the first croc. You gotta get the red key. You don't even need to get the red key, because you can just go past the red door. Kill the croc, then you gotta go get the blue key, then go all the way up to the top, get the yellow key, which is a second croc fight, and then past the yellow door, you can actually find your first wine crates. Get your green key, wine crate, there's another wine crate. There's another one right before the boss, so you can camp before the boss. And then there's another one before the end of the dungeon, where you want to get to the red door because there's Crimson Court trinkets there. So yeah, Baron map is a tough one. What's up, Serge? Alright. I should have just brought the map up so you guys could see what I was looking at. That's my fault. might just take my lowest level people here and just get them leveled. Well, they won't level, but they'll get closer. You'll get to 33. Yeah. Medium veteran is 6 experience, so. Okay. Which means you'll go to 32. So you won't level, which is good, because I want you for the Baron. Okay, this'll work. Actually, I can also do this. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. I don't know if I want to lower your damage for that. What about... Did I not do an unequipped first? No, I clearly didn't. Sun Ring. That'll work. I don't really want you bouncing him out of position. We'll make it work. Okay. Alright, let's do this, Warrens. Let me see if there's any other trinkets I can unload right now. Alrighty. Nighttime ambush prevention. Cool. Alright. Alright. That should work.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Meekorb, good to see you.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'll go ahead and search this. There's not much here that uses holy water. That's about the best I'm gonna find.
In Radiance,
We're mostly here
may
for
we
cash,
find
so
victory.
I'm gonna take opportunities for getting extra treasure.
Furious is the trap maker's
Probably not
art.
fighting extra bloodsuckers
His
unless I have to,
efficacy
though.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Give me a box! What's in the box? Give me the box.
Well struck.
Nice. Just need 7 damage on this guy to kill him.
Masterfully executed.
So I just need a good pistol shot here. Nice!
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge! Good dodge. Hell yeah. Get wrecked, little piggy.
A death by inches.
You can dodge that, sir.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Annoying. The least dodgy person. He has a trinket that's upping it, but by default, the least dodgy person here, and he's just like, yeah, I'm good.
Them all.
Nice! That's a crit. Alright. That's an annoyance. Get a little stress heal in here. All right, not terrible.
Give them no quarter.
Hey, money.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
That's what we're here for.
dizzying
That's nice.
fall.
Well, we got extra scouting there. We don't need this hallway fight, but I'm not going to avoid it either. So that bonus scouting didn't reveal a secret room, which is unfortunate, but not the worst thing. There is a chance it's a collector. Our inventory is full. Not. Yeah, this guy's the biggest threat here. So. Nice stun. Beautiful. Now, the Highwayman doesn't have the highest Mark synergy, but Pistol Shot does gain bonus damage versus Mark. Yeah, 40%. Not nothing. Unless they dodge it, and then it is nothing. A good dodge that time. These guys can hit really freaking hard.
How quickly the tide turns.
He has the highest dodge here. That was actually relatively low. If he does that on a marked target, it will destroy them. It can crit for like 40 damage. He's dead to the bleed, so let's start shooting here.
Their cursed champion.
And that slides him
falls.
forward because it dies to the bleed, so. It's not the best middle pairing here, because he needs to be in position 2 or 1, and he needs to be in position 2 or 1, but what are you gonna do?
A powerful
Nice.
blow.
Little stress heal. That bleed is annoying.
Diminished.
I'll just get rid of it.
Their formation is broken.
More money. Wow, they're dropping a lot of gems. I really don't want to leave any money behind. We're here because we're broke. That might cost me getting extra food, but... Don't mention food. Then they're like, food? Are we eating? Food? Can I scout this? No scouting. I'm gonna go check it. Wow, it's medicinal herbs, which I just ditched. This group could fight the Shambler. Hey, Plasma. Not yet. We'll see how we are at the end of the quest. But we might give that a shot. Dude! Now I have just enough food for a feast at camp, and I brought less food this time because I was a little bit lower on money and provisions. And then I ditched the medicinal herbs, which are going to probably mean that I don't find Okay, secret door. Huh. Alright. There are almost certainly eggs in one of these curios. When there's 3 curios, it's almost guaranteed one of them's an eggs. More gems. Negative quirk removal. Off guard or slow draw would be good to get rid of. They're not locked in, but they'd be good to get rid of. Cool. Alright, we have a fight here with treasure.
The match is strong.
I'm burning through torches quickly, too. No stealth is good. I can focus on these two. Particularly this little shit. Good.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice crit. Nice. Good damage there. That was kind of a waste. I'm gonna have to directly hit him anyway. Good dodge. Didn't get the attack first. That's fine. No bleed? Of course bleed. Counter the bleed. Kill. Cool. Little extra food.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Key and cash. Okay. Only got 6 torches and the campfire if I want to keep my light up and try for the Shambler kill. Which I want to at least try for. The only person... These two are terrible out of position. Both of these two can dance forward to regain position or have abilities that allow them to strike from wherever. He can step from the back all the way to the front in one move. And she can step back twice. So she can step from front to back. So it should only take one turn if the shuffle is bad to get everybody back into position. The hunger checks are really
The
getting
light,
annoying.
The promise of safety.
And now he's craving. That makes the Shambler fight more annoying, but I can go after eggs if I see any in a hallway and try to get a blood. Yeah, I know there's a secret room. I'm gonna get it afterwards. My inventory's full right now.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Fight with a curio. I think we only have to go to this room and then the quest is over. Low damage. Big damage here. Alright, that one's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's just the way I am. I'm terrible at the game. I'm terrible at every game I play. So people keep tuning in. I'll take it. Oh, I'm too old and unconcerned with the opinions of random folks to care too much. I'm not worried in the slightest. To be clear, I don't think I'm very bad at almost any of the games I play. I don't take particular pride in it, but I try to be good at what I play. I was just responding to the comments of a child.
Victory, nonetheless.
Mostly here for cash, but that doesn't mean I want to leave heirlooms behind. We do have another fight here. Alright, I'm gonna leave those. No holy water for the altar, so... Okay, good on torches. We can try for a little bit of extra food there. Good. Good dodge. Low stun chance, he's got a 95 resist, but... just kill her. It's pretty good damage. Nice crit, took his turn away. And it got rid of the corpse, which makes it easier to keep him from sliding backwards. Because this can be a fight where we recover a lot of health before we even camp. Because there'll never be reinforcements.
And improvement.
Excuse me. Don't need to stall forever, though. Let's do that. Okay. figures. We would prefer to find a blood before we fight the Shambler, so that his behavior is more controllable, predictable. Yeah, so shit like that doesn't happen during a Shambler fight.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That's just irritating. It's a pretty low crit chance on that attack, so go figure it crit. For actual damage, too. Not a big deal, but good.
Singular strike.
He's dead to the bleed. That's a lot of cash. We'll probably camp here.
Brought low and
But-
driven into the mud.
Oh, damn it. It's doing it again. Okay, I can ditch the shovels because there's no barriers. The quest end text is about to pop up. So normally you can camp even with the curio or the loot menu open. But because as soon as I click this, the quest completion is going to pop up, it doesn't allow you to camp there until after you do the interaction. I have enough food to feast, but will not have any food for hunger checks going backwards. So what I need to do is actually try to get closer. I'm not going to go further this way. I'm going to try to get closer to the Shambler before. That way I can feast. If we have hunger checks along the way, I won't hurt myself by eating early and not being able to feast, or not being able to meet the hunger
As the
checks.
light gains purchase,
3 torches,
spirits
so
are
save
lifted.
1.
and purpose is made clear.
I can actually check this curio too. That's exactly why I don't want to feast first. All right, we're gonna take this and see if we get a blood. Gatekeeper in the back is annoying, but he's a little closer, but still not in a good position. It's a good hit. He'll be dead before he flees unless he... yeah. So he'll be dead before he gets out. Which does kind of mean I should make room for a Baron invitation, but I don't really need it.
Precision.
He's crit with that a lot this fight, this dungeon. Did get the blight, unfortunate. Okay. That one should be dead. Yep, dead to the bleed.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice. Infected? Nope. Disease resist from the garlic. That's fine. He's dead. Nice.
Great is the weapon
give me a
that
blood.
cuts on its
Nice. Now he's in Bloodlust. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Gotta keep the torch. Should keep the bandages, too. Am I taking this Baron invitation? I don't really need it, so probably not. I would like to take the blood, though. I need the keys because there's the secret room still. Alright. We'll go to this room and then camp. Now the other difficulty we're going to have is after we camp, going back to the secret room, we will not have food for a hunger check. So we'll just have to eat some stress if we get another hunger check.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
No ambush. Up his damage. Yeah, we're not doing much stress. We're just getting ready for the fight. Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Let's try a shambler.
Behold the infinite malignity.
Not the worst.
Stars.
Good opening hit. Would have preferred to get a stun off, but he's pretty immune to stun anyway. She's going to be focusing hard on killing the Shambler. Hey, Jimmy Lee, what's up? Give me a point-blank shot. Oh, come on. Dude, she's getting hard focused. Good dodge. Needed that. No bleed. Didn't kill that one either. Good damage. Okay, got rid of that one. This one's buffed, but good dodges. Good riposte. Gotta kill this one. Yeah, that could hurt. I need a bleed, because it's going to be the best way to kill him. Still no bleed. We'll do it like that. He can take it. Even a crit, yeah. Big stress, but... Alright, shooting here. I guess going here, because he can't hit position 1 from there. Alright. Gotta kill this one. But I gotta do damage here. Okay. He can use Redeem now, if needed. Riposte. Come on, big riposte. Half its health. Get the bleed. Okay, that one's dead. I should have marked. Should have marked for the next turn. Okay, that one's not quite dead. Big riposte. 7. Shuffle wasn't terrible. He's always going to go Rapturous. He's got the most health, so we can take that hit. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. He's only got 21 health. 14 health. Test. Selfish. Come on.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Bleed. He's dead to the bleed even if we don't hit him here. Nice!
Could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpse.
Ah! I got the 3 worst ones in a row. Fucking hell. So, of the 5 trinkets that you can get only from the Shambler, we got the Tentacle Idol, the freaking... the Vial, the Bottle, and then the Scroll. We didn't get the map or the candle yet. And the map and the candle are by far the best ones. Alright. Let's go get this secret room and go home. That's 3 Shambler kills, all of them at veteran level. We didn't fight any at apprentice level. Yeah.
The requirements of survival cannot be met.
He's on death's door.
Stomach.
We just gotta get to this secret room, game. If it gives me another hunger check, he'll die. It shouldn't. It's only the same hallway. Alright.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Good money. Alright. Not that. Yep. Cool. I've never got... There's an achievement for having a character starve to death, and I've never gotten that one. We came here mostly for money, and we got money and a Shambler kill, so... like, as much stress as they came back with, that was a very successful mission. Oh, all 4 afflicted. Egomania probably needs to go. Unholy Hater is fine. Better than Mediator. Whew! That was a good one.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Alright. Hey, Chaos, we just finished a mission where we killed another Shambler, so it's going okay. There's a lot of fucking people thirsty for blood. Letter that was next to the treasures, does it take a normal drop spot or it's added? So all they do is they take an inventory spot and you can gather them into, it's basically just lore. It's just in-game lore. There's actually an add-on that a lot of players use that whenever you find one, it just adds it to your collection without making you put it in your inventory. They just take up inventory space and they don't give anything but lore information. Now, some people say that it's worth looting them in the early parts of the campaign because it takes them off of the loot table, so you don't run into them later. But I don't run into them that much anyway, so, and I'd rather have the inventory space for loot. So, Jimmy Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. So now we have 3 Ancestors trinkets. The Scroll, the Bottle, and the Idol. Those 3 and 2 others can only be gotten by fighting Shamblers or the Shuffling Horror, which is the first boss of the Darkest Dungeon. So we've gotten 3 of the 5 that can only come from Shamblers. So we need to fight at least 1 more Shambler, and then we would get the last one from the Shuffling Horror if we didn't get it sooner. A few? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now, but we're about to do the Baron. So we're gonna wind up... no, we're about to do the Baron. Crazed, that's what I think. And I just haven't had the time to research it to be able to refute that previous statement about it getting cleared off the loot table. I think they have their own loot population to show up, loot chance to show up. So, I don't know for sure, though. Okay, so interesting note here about Crimson Curse. If I were to put Bogu here, and they're both in the same stress treatment activity as the week progresses, and one of them has the Crimson Curse, there's a chance that the other person in the same activity contracts the curse. So, something to be noteful, you know, to take note of where you place them. Oh, right. Oh, Deviant Taste needs to go because he's a love interest. So he will only visit the brothel, but he's not allowed to visit the brothel. I didn't see that that got paired up previously. Well, there you go, Crazed. Yeah. It's definitely informative towards that. We'll only meditate. Yeah. Alright, well, time enough then.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Alright. It's cheap. Should just save the crests for the bonfire. It's one of the best other options. That's not bad, though. It's a lot of crests, though. Alright, well. Are we ready for... Well, let's see what's up. Yeah, most likely. Whew. Oof. Wish I could do it. Need a bright tambourine. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna restart my chat pod here. Looks like we have an ad break coming up in about 90 seconds, so we'll get ready for the Baron fight after. Alright, let's see. Could have gotten rid of that too, but it's a pretty minor one. Alright, let's get the people who are going. He is craving, so he's going to need blood immediately. Or as soon as he hits wasting. Oh, we're going to have to wait. Because I just put... Oh, fucking hell. I just put Olsen into treatment. Probably this one, just to get an easy one in. Although, a short wield, even if we might run into the thing from the stars, that'd be nice and quick to just get through. I have 3 champions. I don't have 4 yet. Already have a bloody herb. I'm pretty sure I already have a Beast Slayer ring. Not that I really care about either, but I don't want to do the activate the protective wards. I'd rather just do 90%. This is going to get me some more champions, which is fine. That's where we're headed, is towards everyone being champion. Champion. You're wasting, so we just need to give you a blood. If I take you. Otherwise, you're going to drink a blood here anyway. Okay. We're not doing it yet, but that I'm gonna need that for the going after the Baron.
We are raising an army.
I don't want your speed lowered. Let's just do stress. Abilities look good. Actually, good. 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 Okay. No ambush prevention. If we camp in the midst, then we'll deal with that. Alright, make sure to take 1 blood. Always a full stack. bandages because of the frickin' pinchy son of a bitch. Always some medicinal herbs for jagged coral to be able to remove negative quirks. Should be good. Let's go. After this, we should be able to do the Baron, finally. Sobatox, thank you for the feedback. I will try to do that a little bit more. I probably did in my first couple playthroughs and then kind of fell off on doing it, but I will definitely try to.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh, wow, this is a horrible layout. So much backtracking. Okay. So basically you have to go all the way down and then all the way back up. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you. So, just as a quick recap here, they've got good natural dodge, so they don't need a whole lot extra from trinkets. So I went for damage and speed, as they're going to be a lot of our damage output, even in the Cove. Not on bleeds, just on raw damage. And then I did the same here. He doesn't have near as much natural dodge, but I just went for high damage and speed and accuracy, because his stun and his blight are going to be what he's mostly doing. Blasphemous Vial's just too damn good to not take on almost... The only time you don't take it on a Plague Doctor is if you have them doing Incision, like in the Warrens or something like that, instead of Blight. But if they're going to their Blight and Stun skills, Blasphemous Vial's just insane. And this gives them a good chunk of dodge, which they're going to need. And then I've got the Ancestor Scroll because they are one of my primary healers here, the only direct healer here, and then just keeps their stress down because we don't have stress healing in the dungeon. If I had their 33% healing hero trinket, I would put it in this slot, and they would have extra healing, but... Destroy the Viscount, very nice. The Viscount fight itself is not generally too hard. His map, getting to him, is freaking hard. It's a long map. All right. 66.6% chance to get a positive quirk here. I don't really want to replace any of his. Fated, I don't want to lose if I can help it. Don't really want to use Armor Tinker, and I feel like that's the one that's going to go. I'm not going to interact. Their positive quirks are pretty good. Bloodsuckers. The Sycophant, or the Supplicants, are basically unstunnable. They have 170 stun resist, so I'll try to stun the little shits and get them dead. The Sycophants. These guys are not super prone to being blighted. It's actually a reason why having Incision on when the infestation level is this high isn't a bad idea, but I don't, so... But if this Plague Grenade does at least a damage, it kills the Sycophant.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What's up, Duels? It took me a second to understand what you were meaning. I was like, is my brightness down? Is there something? No, it's darkest dungeon and... Ha-ha! Got him! You did, because I was confused for a second. No chance to stun, but it's his highest damage ability. Anyone who's watched me for a while notices I rarely transform the A-Bomb. I just play with them as a stunner and mid-range damage dealer.
Maintain the offensive.
He's already infected, so gather his blood all you want. He's sharing it.
Press this advantage.
Nicely done.
Give them no quarter.
Got a bit of a rage moment. My Jester got crit 3 times in a row in the first combat. My Occultist healed for 1 to 3, 5 times in a row. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Wow, she, resisted the stun. But you didn't resist that one, bitch. I'm gonna go for the fish. The fish does a lot more damage than the cultist. The wide mouth, or the grouper. He doesn't do any damage now.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, basically only in some boss fights, Crazed, exactly. Sorry. Got a piece of English muffin stuck in my teeth. I know, gross.
As the fiend
That damage is just good.
hope blossoms.
Plague Doctor's also incredibly useful always in the Cove because of blight damage, but on Veteran and Champion, the ability to remove bleed without having to use bandages against the big crabs is super useful. I want to shoot here, but she's my only primary healer, so I need to use her when I have the chance. Alright. Oof. Plague Doctor's a really good hero, for sure. I don't know if they're my favorite, but they're up there. Saline is kicking ass in this dungeon right now. You're dead to blight. Yeah. I'm gonna absolution. Because you're dead. I'm gonna heal myself. Because you're dead. Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Dead as
life
hell.
is taken.
None of it stacks. Shit. All right. Okay. How many hours do you guys have on the game, by the way? Only at 200, still many things to learn. On this Steam account, I have probably 600 hours. On my first Steam account, I had about 1,000, and I had this on my first iPad, and I probably played a couple hundred hours on that as well. So I've probably got close to 2,000 hours of Darkest Dungeon, roughly. I'm just verifying. On this Steam account, I have 521 hours. So maybe about 1,800 or 1,900 hours total. And it's not my most played game by far, which is a little bit sad. Oh, I need to check on GOG. I'll do that later. I probably have maybe 100 hours there. Still a lot of dungeon to go. Well, I'm gonna find Coral, but... Coral! We have another hallway fight here. And it's gonna be right when my torch tries to dip down, so I'm just gonna torch now. You see how it's down to 93? As I stepped into this tile, the torch dropped, so... basically waste that. It's actually the only attack I have that targets him directly, but I can pull him out of stealth, and then stun grenade him. And I'm gonna hope that the Hellion does a really nice hit and just one-shots the Thrall. Oh, 1 health! Ah! Nice dodge. That can cause a lot of stress. And you don't want them to live multiple turns because then they boom. You saw it on his ability list, on the Thrall's ability list. If you look, you can see their skills. We haven't seen his explosion yet. We haven't had one explode on us during this campaign, so we've done good in that regard. He's gonna get to Absolution, which will be extra healing because of that. Yeah.
Is restored.
You're dead. Bye. Oh my god, so much money.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Damn it. I can't leave this much money behind. I'm more likely to find more coins than more gems. I'm gonna ditch the portraits. Alright. Same run with the same cursed party. I got ambushed after rest with 0 torch. Yeah, always ambush. Always starts with 0. And he got a shambler. You got a shambler him. Did you die to the shambler? Because if not, you got a trinket. A special one. So yeah, I have somewhere in the realm of 2,000 total hours of Darkest Dungeon. I don't have an exact figure, but somewhere around there. But my most played games are still XCOM titles. I don't have a way to give an exact on how much classic XCOM I've played, but estimating it over the course of 28 years of playing it, it's somewhere around 15,000 hours of classic XCOM. And then like 3,000 of Long War or Enemy Within. I only have a couple hundred hours of XCOM 2, which is going to be our next XCOM campaign. I'm debating whether I'm going to do another vanilla campaign or go right into Long War of the Chosen. But if I go into Long War of the Chosen, it's going to be, as the name implies, a long campaign, and that would push Enemy Within Long War further back. So what I might do is another vanilla XCOM 2 campaign just to get more familiar, since I only have about 160 hours in it. Then do Enemy Within Long War, and then do Long War of the Chosen sometime probably early next year. Surge, I'm not 100% sure about the hard mode campaign, honestly. I have to wait till it clicks in my brain again. I love classic XCOM, but even I sometimes just, it's not gelling with me at the moment, and that's basically where I was at with the current campaign.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Sometimes it just doesn't click, even something I really enjoy a lot. And I've learned over my time, my 3 years or so of streaming, that it's better for me to just play something else. Because even though classic XCOM probably gets me the most people tuning in, and that's important because this is my job, thank you all for making that possible. If I'm not enjoying what I'm playing to the fullest that I can, I'm not going to put on a good show, and that's going to relay to the viewers. So even if they're there to enjoy XCOM, they might not have that good of a time because I might not be as involved and focused in the game as I could be. So it's better for me to play something else and also cultivate more viewers to find me through other games and then return to it when I'm feeling energized to play it. So that's where we're at. Hey, this is the right gem.
Victory, but a victory
But a
nonetheless.
victory, nonetheless. Quite. Mostly because of the stress. That's a large portion of it, but that can be mitigated quite well. A-Bomb is probably not another secret room. A-Bomb is probably my least favorite character, if I'm just direct. I just don't find that much about his kit appealing, and I don't find him to be all that powerful when transformed. Okay, I'm going to explain my decision because I didn't say it. So, instead of pushing through these 2 fights and getting to a secret room, when my inventory is racked full of stuff, I'm going to go do this portion of the dungeon, and then come back and finish at the secret door. So, we will reroute afterwards.
Ambushed by foul invention.
And I don't have medicinal herbs to remove that.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Another mariner?
Another
misfortune. Glittering gold.
To answer your question, Saline, that's the left gem. That's the right gem, that's the left gem. Shit. Well, I'm gonna regret that, but I'm gonna do it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So many throbbing cocoons. Throbbing. There are no more fights left except to go to the secret room or if we trigger a hallway fight, so that's good. Carry on my wayward son. There was no sparkle of coin. It was empty, you dumbass. This is a long hallway. I should have just gone to the other places, but... Oh, should have just burned that torch and taken the 100 gold. I have a single antiquarian on my roster. They almost exclusively go on fights against the Siren and on ventures into the ruins, where you can generally pull the most treasure. And while they're pretty weak in fights, they tend to have the best fights in the ruins because they can apply their blight and they can do good dodge buff for the party. But I do run 1 antiquarian. Sometimes in my campaigns, I'll run 2 antiquarians in the early game and then ditch one of them later. But I tend to focus a lot on cash early, so I don't actually need an antiquarian that often. But yeah, I use 1 occasionally. More curios that have a chance to have treasure in them in the ruins, yes. Because you have the treasure chests, you have the urns, which can be cleansed with holy water. You have the cabinet, which can be done with a shovel or a key. You have the locked sarcophagus, which can have treasure in it, and the regular sarcophagus. So there's like 5 treasure ones in the ruins. Antiquarian can get you extra money anywhere. Just in general, you'll get more out of the ruins. And there might be a higher chance of secret rooms, yeah. TFTD Iron Man campaign, unfortunately, it went too bad in the 3rd Terror site, so I'll restart. Yeah, TFTD is not easy. I mean, I've only beaten it twice on Superhuman Iron Man without killing a single alien, but it's not easy. I'm joking, obviously. I mean, I have done that, but I'm not saying it's easy. Brackish water? Yeah, you're an idiot. Should we kill some bloodsuckers? Well, let's get them going the other way if we do. I've played a lot of XCOMs, yeah. Enemy Within is... It might be my favorite XCOM. Particularly Long War, because that's one of the best mods ever made for any game ever. But classic XCOM I have more time in than most people alive. So I've obviously enjoyed it quite a lot. We got a hallway fight. Could be a collector, because we are completely racked on inventory.
The match
Nope, just some sycophants.
star is born.
Some sycophants. Should have actually stunned to this one, because she can shoot further back. Rude. How did you blight them with your dagger? Your dagger does bleed. I'm on to you. Let's just kill one. That's fair. It's not for everybody. And I know that one of my friends on here and another streamer who streams some XCOM games occasionally too, Hillhome, does not care for Long War because it's just so long. And that's a perfectly reasonable criticism of it. It's very long. But I like long, in-depth, difficult campaigns, games. That's like one of my favorite things, so...
A singular strike.
Nice. Yeah, I was waiting for that, Sailing. He likes it long and hard.
Destroyed.
He took the blight off of her.
Annihilated.
First month I had a base defense in which I lost 18 of 20 soldiers. Oof. Everything was good till a few aliens left. Decided to capture some aliens with the thermal tasers. That was a bad idea. Lost a couple of my soldiers with gas cannons, started panicking, go berserk, and caused chain reactions of explosions, panic, and death. Not sure whether aliens or my own soldiers cost more. Yeah, Frosted, there you go. Welcome to the party, pal.
Masterfully executed.
Become as dust.
This expedition at least promises success.
I probably don't need any more shovels. The only thing would be if that curio was one for a shovel, but... if I don't have to camp here, I won't, because we don't have ambush prevention, but if these two fights beat us up, we might camp. So... carry on my wayward song. I should make sure not to burn all my torches. If we saw another Shambler, I would fight it. Do I pop this to try to get a blood for... yeah. Wrong one. I should have stunned this one because his stun is going to land on both of those. That was just a stupid attack. She's going to Iron Swan this one. Now Iron Swan kills him. Or misses. I have intentionally fought far more bloodsuckers during this campaign than I ever do. You go back and watch one of my previous campaigns, I might not have ever popped one of these eggs purposely in the last campaign. But, you know, sometimes you grow as a player. Wow! They both have 100% blight resist, and it landed on both of them. That's awesome. Saline, are you a vampire now? Nope, not yet. Yeah, they are a great sort. You have to kill the gatekeeper to get an invitation, and he'll flee after 2 turns if you don't kill him. But, yeah, I've got more invitations stocked up than I have probably ever had in a campaign. Yeah.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I need the keys because there's a secret room. I'm trying to see if I want to take this invitation. I need the torches in case there's a altar. 500 gold? Yeah, I'll take the invitation just in case. I shouldn't need them because I'm intending to do all 3 of the remaining courtyard missions in single weeks. Just because I'm planning on it doesn't mean it'll happen, though. Meh. Okay. Damn. Damn.
Obliterated.
Crit happy. One health. But double stunned, get wrecked. 2 health. Dead. Dead. Damn!
Blow. Success so clearly in view.
Or is it
Or is it merely
a trick of the light? Last fight. Big crab. When a big crab comes along, you must whip it. Let's kill his supporting staff. Big old Iron Swan crit coming. Bam! Oh, you didn't crit. You made me look bad. Double crit, double crit, double crit. Nope. Well, double stun, not double crit. Double crit would be great if it could happen. He's still in range of dying. Ha! Get wrecked! Bitch! Make me waste another attack. Arterial pinch. Get dodged. Could have done that on either of the Iron Swans, but no. You have 2 health. Why don't you just die? Now you're dead. Yep. That's what happens. I'm gonna have to look back at this fight, but I don't think they landed a single ability against us in this whole fight.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I don't think any of them landed a hit against us. Okay, I just needed to see that curio. See if it was a,
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Not too shabby. A lot of money, a lot of crests.
This morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
A lot of heirlooms, yeah. Another champion, 3 champions. That's fine. Slow draw's not great. Unquiet mind, okay.
In time,
I've barely been eating.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, looks good overall. I think we're ready to go after the Baron now. We took care of everything we needed to, so... Oh, nice trinket, but... Alright, Baron's probably next, but we have an ad break coming up in a little bit, but I need to take my first break of the day before we get into the Baron, because that's going to be a long dungeon. So, I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around, refill my drink. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few. We're going to continue the fun, and we're going to get ready to do the Baron. We are going to attempt to do the Baron in 1 week. Full map clear and kill in one go. So, it's going to be a challenge. We'll be here for it in just a few minutes. So, I will see you guys after the break. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. Had to take care of the doggo, so it took a little bit longer of a break. All right. Baron time. Ow. All right. Let's get it. All right. All right. Trinket time. We're gonna go Fortifying Garlic here. It lowers their own chance to bleed when they use Renew, and it also lowers their chance to catch the plague because of disease resist. Most likely the Camouflage Cloak. 15 dodge is going to be exceptionally useful. It puts them at a base of 40, because Torch is always considered at 100. It does lower their stun resist, which is not ideal, but they should be dodging enough that it won't matter. But I also want them to be able to put out some damage, so I'm thinking Crescendo Box on them gives them speed and damage as well. On Hill Home, I don't want the extra food consumption. This lowers their move skill chance, which I'm not sure about, but it is just raw damage, which is really good. But this is almost as much damage with only the caveat of 1 negative speed. This lowers their hit points and incurs additional stress, which I don't really want here. First, we're going to do this one. So this is speed and stun chance versus Bloodsuckers. This makes their... This gives them a plus 50% stun chance on Hands of the Abyss, which has a base of 140, which means it's a 190, and they have additional speed against Bloodsuckers, which means they're very likely to go first and stun the Chevaliers, which is a huge benefit. Sunring. That's the one here. Damage accuracy, a little bit of extra stress, but not too much. And then damage and speed. Small negative in speed, but substantial damage increase. I don't think I want to take the dip of 20% experience just for the bleed resist and the damage. The damage doesn't do enough good here. This might be Book of Sanity so that they can soak stress heal. The other is that they could do Ancestor Scroll and make their healing more impactful, and their own stress reduction is better, and them stressing is the least dangerous of the people to stress, to get extra stress here. No. Yeah, I think this will work. All right. He has Therapy Dog, Hound's Watch, and Release the Hound. Those are the important ones. Has the Stress Heal. Nighttime Ambush Prevention. Are there ambushes in the courtyard? How do I not remember that? Well, show it. Yes, can still happen if you choose to camp. All right. So we have this, but we have this is 3, and this is the same cost, or it's 4, but no stress to us. And then you need Lash for stress removal. Okay. I've got it on enough people, so. Start with these. Okay. We want 2 stacks of torches for mist and stress relief through throbbing cocoons. We want a stack of shovels for crumbling pillars. We want as much food as we can carry. We want a stack of shovels for wine crates as well. And we want 1 full stack of blood that we'll take to start. Alright. Let me get this map separated so that I can still see everything I need to see and have this map at my disposal. Alright. No keys, ever. Don't take keys into the courtyard, because the only treasure chests you'll find, if you pop a key in them, you lose the Crimson Court trinkets that are inside for just random loot. Don't do that. Yes, seriously. So the only treasure chests you find inside the courtyard will be ones that hold Crimson Court set trinkets in them, but if you use a key, you just get normal treasure instead of the trinkets. Here we go.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Okay.
What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
All right. I'm just looking over the map, just kind of getting my bearings. All right. We're going to have a pile of strange bones and then a fight 2 tiles after that. Pile of strange bones, I believe, is a bandage search, but I'm probably not going to do it. I'm just going to verify that I'm correct. Bandage or blood. If you use blood on it, you summon bloodsuckers. Bandages get you some treasure. We're going to be so full on stuff that I'm not going to go out of my way for extra little pieces of treasure. Okay, I thought that would work, but I want this in a different order. Great thing here is the light level can't be adjusted by hands, so... Not a whole lot of money, but ideally we'll have multiple Crimson Court trinkets in our inventory. By the time we're done.
On its own.
Beautiful. Now, these guys have 170 stun resist, but I have 190 stun chance. There's a chance. Always going to keep our stress down as much as we can. It literally hit nobody. It's going to get infected.
Palpable fear.
That's annoying, but that's how it goes. I might have to give him blood before he goes to wasting just to keep stress down.
Eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to
All right,
the
I'm gonna have to keep
task's
this map
end.
over here. All right, we got a fight in the upcoming room. There'll be a fight in this room. We didn't scout the trap. That's
Mechanical
unfortunate.
hazards, possessed by evil intent.
All right. All right.
A decisive pummeling.
Good. That's the whole reason for the dazzling mirror, to stun those. Good. Rude. Finish him does plus 50% damage to stun. Good dodge. He doesn't have particularly high dodge chance, so that's very good. Very good. You have 40 dodge. I'm gonna need you to dodge some attacks during this dungeon, sir. He doesn't have lick wounds on right now, so he's gonna be close to dead, but he's got 3 health. Okay, now he's wasting. So this will put him back to passive, which will give us the longest
Confidence
stretch
surges as the
of
enemy crumbles.
not having it impact the run, so stress heal's important the whole time. In a courtyard run, someone in your party takes 1 stress every tile you move. So that doesn't sound like much, but there's more than 100 rooms in a lot of these maps, and every tile in a corridor you're gaining stress, so it adds up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
In fact, last year's run, I did the Baron with this same composition in 1 week, but before we got to the corner of the map to get the Crimson Court trinkets, our Houndmaster died to stress. Had a heart attack. I actually want to do less damage there so that I can get another stress heal in, so I didn't use the bonus to marked. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. Okay. Good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna take off Mark for now. And I'm gonna put on self-heal. Okay, here's the first fork in the road. We did not get the bonus scouting for the secret room here, which can have a hero in it, which is fine, because our roster is full anyway. So we're gonna have a fight in the hallway, and then we'll have a barrier in front of us. We'll hit the next room, and we'll go south towards the red key, but we don't actually need the red key. We just need to go around the door so that we can fight the crocodilian. Going up is a dead end. It doesn't get you anywhere. There's one treasure room in the far top corner. So there's a treasure room like over here that might have Crimson Court trinkets in it, but you have to go a long way to get up there. So I won't be doing that. We'll have a fight on the third tile of this hallway. Excuse me, second tile.
Powerful blow.
Very dangerous enemy. Till they're dead.
Destroy them all.
Boom. They do a lot of AoE damage. And I think they can also summon additional enemies.
As the fiend falls,
Good.
a faint hope blossoms. This expedition at least promises success.
Mist. So this is a barrier that you have to use a torch on. Shifting mist instead of a pillar, which needs a shovel. I only brought one stack of shovels, which actually... I think there's only one pillar I have to go past. 2. I have a pillar... Damn it. That's going to put me one shovel short of an additional camp. There's a pillar between me and the croc. And then there's a pillar going to the final Crimson Court trinket treasure chest. All the other barriers are missed, but that's only going to leave me 2 shovels for camping, and there are 3 wine crates available. So I'm not... 4. Unless I loot another shovel, which is possible, but pretty small chance. I should have brought 2 stacks of shovels. I don't know why I didn't. Don't need blood flowers. So we're going south here. So yeah, there's a treasure room up here, but you have to pass all the way into a corner that doesn't get you any other benefit. There likely are Crimson Court trinkets in that treasure chest, but I would have to give up supplies. I would be going well out of my way, risking additional fights, additional stress, just to be backtracking all the way here to go forward, so not really worth it. Okay, here we want to go to the south. There's going to be strange bones, and then a fight, and then a thronging hive, and then another room. So if I go forward right here, you run into the red door. You need the red key to open it. The red key is technically the direction we're going right now, but the direction we're going also gets us around the red door. So going for the red key is actually kind of a bait, because you don't need it, and it takes up an inventory slot until you use it. So, there's a fight 2 tiles after the strange bones. So not this tile, but this tile. She's dead before she gets a turn. Disease resist. That's good. Good heal. might face an extra attack for doing this. Only hit one person. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Now, for those who aren't familiar with the courtyard, you can come into the courtyard and leave, and when you return on the exact tile that you were on when you left. So if I left right now and we re-entered, we would appear on this tile in this hallway. So these are designed to be multiple excursions. Work your way towards the boss and then do it. But you can try to do it like I am in one go. But every time you enter, you need an invitation. I've stockpiled like 9, but that's not always the case. Well, you need the keys, so you need the blue key. So after we fight the first croc, we get into the second portion of the dungeon, which is basically up, down, and then there's a circle on the right side. So you go to the very south, you get the blue key, which allows you to open the door at the very north, where you fight a croc, and get the yellow key. The yellow key opens the area where the Baron is. You have to go north to get the green key to then open for the Baron. Behind the Baron is the red key, and that red key allows you to open the door at the very bottom of the dungeon where there are some Crimson Court trinkets. So you can get the red key in 2 places in this dungeon, but the first one is just pathing where you don't really need to. Alright. So we have no fight in this next room. There's a thronging hive in the hallway, and then we go south, and there's a fight in that room, and then we face our first pillar, where I'm going to ditch a shovel. And then there will be a fight in the hallway right after that. Okay. These can be torched for stress relief with a torch, but we're maintaining our stress okay. So they can also be searched for treasure, I think, if you're so inclined. Oh no, if you torch those, it's treasure, not stress relief. It's the other ones. The throbbing cocoons are stress relief. The thronging hive is just treasure, but it can have blood in it if you need it. So this is a dead end. Doesn't get you anything to go down there. It's just the curio in the room. I don't even know what the curio in that room is, but there's no reason to do the fight. Alright. I don't think you can run into the collector in the courtyard, or the thing from the stars, or the fanatic, oddly. Dangerous fight. Very dangerous fight here. These guys can do ridiculous amounts of damage. He resists. Okay, we got the stun. I don't care about the move. We stunned both of them. This will be the first fight where we can take a lot of damage. I still have a very good chance to stun him. That's why that pairing is so good. Alright, that guy's dead before he gets a turn. Problem is I can't reach this one. They are basically immune to move. I have about a 50% chance to stun him a second time. Nice! That's why stuns are so valuable here. And he's dead before he gets a turn, so we just can focus on these now. Good dodges. Because he'll die, and he'll die onto the bleeds. That was well done. That's what we needed.
Annihilated.
Keep our stress down.
Slowly, gently. This is how a
Dodge, dodge, dodge! Beautiful. There's actually a 20% chance to stun it. We didn't, but there's a chance. Nice. Excellent fight. Excellent fight. This is a crumbling pillar. Needs a shovel. These, if you torch them, give you 30 stress heal. We've maintained our stress, so we're good. There is no fight here. If we go down, it's a dead end. As soon as we step north out of this room, there will be a fight in the hallway. These maps are static, for anyone curious. I'm looking at a map that's been made that maps these out. These maps do not ever change. There's a fight immediately.
Masterfully executed. Decimated.
Good.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm gonna try to get some healing in, so I'm gonna hit the corpse. Good. Beautiful.
The ground quakes.
Excellent.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, so for the next fight that he has, I'm gonna take off here and go Exsanguinite. Don't need to loot the strange bones. Next fight is after 2 rooms, there's a fight to the south. So not this room. Also, scouting is predetermined, but critical scouting can still reveal secret rooms. Secret rooms in the courtyard do not contain treasure chests. They contain heroes. Trapped heroes. So, if your roster has room, you can get higher level heroes. As soon as we step south here, there's going to be a fight. I don't need to go south here. What am I thinking? I'm going towards the red key as if I need to. I don't. I just need to go north to the croc. He's back to craving already. So I just wasted a little bit of time, but kind of went the wrong way. I don't think there's a fight until the hallway up here. No, there's no fight. There's bones and a shrew. The shriveled shrew, or whatever they are. If you give them blood, they'll reward you with trinkets, but they're not Crimson Court trinkets, specifically. They're just a random assortment of trinkets. Yeah, these guys. If you give them blood, they'll reward you with a couple trinkets, but I don't have room for trinkets. Alright, there's a fight in this hallway, and then they're Croc. So this is where the red door is that you need the red key for. There's a fight in this hallway, and then our first mini-boss fight is in the next room. Alright. That's a nasty fight, too. Big self-heal. Big bleed. Got the stun. Beautiful. She's dead. Good dodge. That's a big stress attack. Stress healing here is good, but not better than... Now I can do it for free, because he's dead to the bleed.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I would love to make room for those deeds, but I just can't see dropping anything here being valuable. I could probably drop torches. Let me look at this map. So I have one mist. I only have one mist that I have to go through. That'll leave me enough torches for any stress healing. What you can do with torches here is, besides curio interactions, if you light a torch during a fight, everyone gets +3 accuracy for one battle. It's not huge, but it can be, you know, impactful. Alright. It's actually not bad to use it before this fight. Let me make sure I have all the correct abilities. Okay. Most of them are stress heal or treasure. The stress heal ones can be very beneficial, especially because the courtyard generates so much stress. Yeah, Eclectic, you asked about the cross up in the corner, and Sobotox is correct. It's mostly a personal thing. This year has been super challenging for me, and I'm not ashamed to say that I am a person of faith. And this last month and a half particularly has been very stressful, and there's been a lot happening in my life, and I've leaned a lot on that to help me. And I decided to put it on my screen, on my scenes, in an unobstructive way so that it's not, you know, there to bother or impede anybody, but maybe someone else finds a little comfort in it as well. I always want this stream to be something where anybody from any walk of life feels welcome and can enjoy the games with us. So I've often held that religion and politics and current events are not things we discuss on the channel. I'm not saying that I'm gonna turn this into a sermon, but, you know, It might be part of me. It is part of me, so it might be part of what I present to the world.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
I hate this fight. We don't want him in position 2 or 3. Yeah, resisted the move, unfortunately. But I can stun him in position 3. And that takes a lot of wind out of his sails. Wow, he's resisting the bleeds like crazy. I need to see some bigger damage on those. He's marked. Let's get some big damage. Still resisting the move. It's a big hit. But we're alright. For the moment. Get another stun. I agree, Thorsnor. I love movies, but I miss when movies could just be a good, fun movie. And they didn't have to be Oscar-baiting performances. They didn't have to have any big, you know, ideology to try to... They were just a movie, you know, just a good movie. Yes, I agree. This can mark him, so, yeah, at least it marks him if it doesn't move him. Submerge is gonna move him. This is, we want to pull him out of position, because this is when he can do the most damage. He comes out of this and does Apex Predator. Fucking hell, he dodged it. Yeah, like that. We have the tools to make him move, but he dodged on a 10%. No, 19% he dodged. That could have killed our occultist if he had attacked him. Thankfully, he didn't. Oh, come on! Our accuracy is so... His speed is so fast right now, and he's supposed to be quite quick. You gotta shut up. That was the only downside to putting him in Bloodlust. He's about halfway dead now. Okay, good heal. Oh my god! The accuracy of that attack is not low, and he has dodged 3 attacks that I really needed to land. Dodge. You can dodge, dude. Do it. At least he resisted the bleed. Thank you. Dodged an attack. And he hasn't submerged again. This could be a big hit. 31 non-crit. If it crit, he would have been more than half dead. Got the bleed on him. He's not marked, but... They really need to be swapped in position so that he can stun again. Ow! I'm gonna have to use a bandage here. We have to fight 2 of these in this dungeon. Without the ability to camp between them. He's dead on his turn, so... Big heal. Good time for it. We took a beating there.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And now I gotta make room, so... Alright. So these chests, if you use a key on it, you just get normal treasure. If you don't use a key, you get Crimson Court trinkets.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. That's only the first of 2 mini-bosses, and then a boss fight later. Alright. I had like a tiny little hiccup where I dropped like a few frames. Hopefully it was just that and just a hiccup, so... Okay. The next fight we do, we need to try to stress heal a lot. Alright, time for you. To do some stress work. There's no fight until very late in the next hallway. But there's no camping until after we fight the next croc and go through at least 2 more fights for a wine crate. Alright. There's a fight, like, way down here. In this long hallway. There's a fight somewhere over here. If you use a shovel on these, you can dig up treasure. I think if you pour blood on them, there's another effect. Blood has no effect. Holy water stresses you out. If you dig, you get heirlooms and loot. If you dig with a shovel. So you could probably make a ton of money out of the courtyard if you weren't worried about the extra weeks and had the extra invitations, but... Someone had to mention hunger checks. We hadn't had one. We hadn't had a hunger check in this entire dungeon until here. Someone had to mention it. Just shut up. Okay, this is not a fight for stress healing. This is a disgusting fight that's gonna kill us. This is a ridiculously dangerous fight. Alright, the manservant's dead. Shut up, dude. This is gonna suck. It did bleed him. Good hit. Good heal. Dodge. Good. Yeah, we suffered almost no stress right up until the croc. Still don't know what's up with the chat bot with the messages. I'm still trying to figure that out. Asked up the chance for another stun because, well, I probably could have. Good damage. Beautiful. That was good. Yeah, Frosted, I've been live on YouTube as well quite often recently. Almost every stream. So if you're not seeing chat in the Twitch chat, but you're seeing it over there, especially when it adds a bunch of messages, that's some weird interaction with the chat bot and the YouTube chat. The Crimson Core trinkets, it varies a little bit by hero. Some of them are great, some of them are okay, few of them are outright bad. They're almost all at least decent. That was weak. It only hit the person who had the lowest stress. Didn't hit the one person I kind of needed it to. Resisted the stun. Dodge. Actually should have stunned this one because he can't stun that one. Hit him! That's annoying. It's going... We caught up a lot. It's almost all concentrated on the flagellant now, which is better. because he can dump it during camp much easier than anybody else can. It'll be a long time before we can camp, but it's called endure for a reason, because he can endure. There we go. Alright, we caught up a lot more in that fight than I thought I was going to be able to against Triple Chevalier, but we did okay.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. And that's an important thing to note. Not everyone knows you can change abilities, you know, during when you're not in a fight. And it's very important to do so sometimes. Particularly if you're trying to 1 week this. So the first item to camp won't be till after we fight another croc. So we're going to get to the end of this hallway in this room right here. There's a branching path, north, south, and continuing east. We have to go all the way south to get a key. Then we have to go all the way north to fight another croc to get another key, which then opens the path to the east. And over there, after a couple more fights, we can find a wine crate. You use a shovel to break a wine crate to get firewood to be able to camp. Nasty fight. As if any of the fights in here aren't nasty. I say that like it's expected to go well. Yeah, again, not something they expect you to do in one go, but it's possible. I've done all of the Crimson Court maps in a single go before. It's just not something you are expected to do.
Destroyed.
Get wrecked, bitch! He'll be dead in 2 turns, so even if he gets another attack off.
Quickens.
Nice, he's dead before he takes another action. I'm trying to get his stress down. Stop being a little bitch.
Compassion is a rarity.
Should have healed him. He can self-heal.
Of battle.
The courtesan doesn't seem that bad. It only shows that's because she's only been able to use the thirst whenever we've seen her. So when you first encounter an enemy, their skills list is empty, and it only populates once you've seen them use the skill. So we've killed the courtesans before they've ever been able to use anything else against us. That's why that's all you can see. Yes, Thor, you can leave these dungeons, you can leave a courtyard mission at any time, and you will return in the exact tile you left from, but you have to have an invitation every time you go into the courtyard. She can be really bad. She can do massive AoE damage and stress to the party, so not fun. Especially if she gets the thirst off and transforms. So any enemy that has the thirst, if they land the attack, the thirst, they transform into a much nastier version.
A devastating blow.
Okay, so everybody's free of stress except for the flagellant. That's exactly how this needs to go. She also slaps your character, the scandal. Exactly. See, he'll transform now to like a more aggressive bug. And then get whipped.
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Yeah. Okay. It buffs some of their stats, but it also gives them access to different abilities. Alright, so we go straight south. We have one hallway fight, and then we have a room fight, and then we have a treasure room with a blue key. And then we have to go all the way north to get the yellow key. And that involves a couple more fights. But in this hallway, there should be a fountain which can stress heal him with holy water. Yeah. If you bitch. Or they can do that. Because he's afflicted. So, unfortunate, but not the worst thing. That bleeds minor. No hallway fight. Wait, is this Doom? Yeah, kinda, Thorsnor, right? So there's a fight in this hallway, and then we get the key down here, which means we're gonna have to open an inventory slot for it. We'll figure that out when we get there. No shrew. No blood for Jew. 2 tiles after the shrew is the fight. So next tile is the fight. Okay, Portason. Ooh, we got a shuffle. Not great.
Impressive.
That's pretty good, though.
Ringing ears.
That's a little annoying.
Vision. The end approaches.
Crit there might have killed that before it got its turn. Dodge. Dodge, damn it. Get her to the front. Like a 70% chance to stun her again. Yep. Just have him do a reclaim. I'm not gonna, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to kill this unless I land a crit, so I'm gonna go for the stress heal instead. Bobby, I'm not 100% sure, but probably. But I'd be lying if I told you I'm certain one way or the other. Because I rarely do any regular Crimson Court excursions. I almost exclusively just do the boss ones. Oh,
Quickly the tide turns.
they resisted the blight at least. I'm gonna try, he might kill this with one swing. I'm just gonna try to get a little bit more healing in. I gotta get rid of that mortality buff, but I don't have a way to do it right now. Do the regular excursions need invitations? No. you can go onto those because you're not going after one of the bosses. So you can enter, and in fact, entering those can be one of the ways to get more invitations. If your infestation level is low, you can go into a normal Crimson Court dungeon because it's a higher chance you'll fight bloodsuckers and find an invitation.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't think there's a fight in this room. I think it's just a chest and a key, but there might be a fight. Oh! I was thinking the next room. Yes, this is the fight. And then the treasure room is south of where I am. Okay.
A time to
Perform beyond one's limits. That's actually not the ability I wanted to use. I wanted to use Finish Him because it might have killed him. Infected. There's a chance. You have a higher chance to get blood from bloodsuckers than from than not. Well, I don't know if you can find it. Yeah, you can find it elsewhere, but it is RNG though, because in my last campaign last year, I ran out of blood in the hamlet, and I tried to go in to this map probably, or the Viscounts, to try to find some blood to keep 2 of my heroes from dying, and we didn't find any and lost 2 heroes to the thirst. I've done better this year of keeping blood on hand. Alright, he's dead before his next turn, so. Craving again. I'll bloodlust him before the next croc fight. We had a lot of infections, and I wasn't going into the court very often, so they were just drinking blood periodically, and I wasn't recovering it, so it eventually, my stock just dwindled completely before I really realized that's what was happening. Yeah, we had really bad RNG with blood in a lot of cases, too. It wasn't just that, but no, I did not, because I almost never build the Sanguine Vintners to get blood production. It's very rare for me to do that. I probably should. Doesn't mean I will. Good. Okay. Get out of here, Key! You're just trying to steal my trinkets from me!
A dizzying fall.
Hey, Beats Inspector, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. There is a fight here. Okay. I wasn't sure. So now you know. Ooh, bitch. Get destroyed.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That was rude. Nice. And a bleed here. Very good. Hell yeah. One shot without even a crit. Get dunked. The bleed will kill him. Nice. Little stress heal. Okay. That's basically as good as a, some howling. Good. Now we do some awooing. Good fight. Key. Okay, now we go all the way up north and we fight another croc to get the yellow key. Okay. Oh, there's also some food curios in... I don't think there's any in the first part of the dungeon. No, once we cross into the boss area, there's forgotten delicacies. That's why I brought the herbs. We can open the forgotten delicacies with herbs to cleanse them for food. So... But there's none in the first portion of the dungeon. It's all after. These traps are... I hate this. Because look at where that trap is. The foreground shrubbery and foliage basically makes that thing nearly impossible to see. Traps here don't damage and stress you. They can also summon... They don't just damage and stress you. They can summon enemies. Are there any side tracks I want to make for stress relief? There's a thronging hive, or a thronging cocoon I can use for stress heal. Straight in front of me, where I'm going. Okay. There should be a hive and a cocoon. The hive is treasure and blood, but the cocoon is stress heal. Big stress heal. There's no fight until the next room. Okay. Not this room. The next after. I guess I won't be bloodlusting him during the croc fight. There's a fight in this room. Okay. Double cortisone. She's gonna get to go first. His speed is so low. Good dodge. She'll die now to that bleed. Alright, they're dead to bleeds. Gonna get some stress healing in. Love it when it happens like that. 72% chance to stress heal anybody. Keep our health up right now. Going into the croc fight. Dodge. That's what I want to see. Small chance to stun. It's like a 20% to stun. Damn blight. All right. There's a cocoon in this hallway, which could be stress heal. Don't really need it. The fountain here is a stress heal of 30. As long as we don't have a bad interaction with it. He's craving. Okay, so we're gonna feed him a blood so he goes into bloodlust and he's not craving. Make sure my abilities are correct. All right. He's done that twice. It's a Blutomania. That's what's doing it. It's not even the curse. That's annoying. We could have stress healed him to full. Yeah, you gotta stay with these. Do I ever come off redeem for... No. I don't. I'm just looking at the map here. Yeah, we use a torch during this fight, too, just to make sure that our accuracy is up. Okie doke, here we go. Let's have a better croc fight than the first time, please. The bull rushes are basically not targetable. Nice. Good place to have him. Dodged it.
Inspiration.
Big damage, big damage, big damage. Not crit. Crit would have been great there. Oh, I didn't use a torch. I mean... He did dodge one, so maybe I should have. Teeth rake. No bleed. Big damage. Not terrible, but I'd like to see a crit. Okay, this is the position we need to pull him out of. We don't want him there. Dodge. You have such good dodge. Dodge. He's out of position now. Son of a bitch. I have to step here to get everyone back into position, even giving up his big attack. Good, stunned and moved to the front. That's excellent. It's only 5 for one more round. Good heal. Bleed's annoying. That's the damage I want to see. Yes. That's what we need to see happen. Mark is gone, but he's close to death. Yes. Okay. Good fight. Pretty good overall. The antiquarian one. Blech. Hey, I got an extra shovel. That's gonna let me do the extra camp. That's awesome. Go in place of that one blood. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Actually, I probably should have gotten rid of his gold. Or even the deeds. Okay, when I go back south, if I go to the left, there's a flower. Don't want to do that. If I go to the right, there's a cocoon, a fight, and a hive. The hive is stress heal, and the fight could actually be stress heal and healing. So it might be worth a diversion. No, because I can get a wine crate, and then one fight, and then a... Nah, we'll be fine. Swap to that for now. Alright. Well, the 2 mini-boss fights are done. That last dog cookie's for the boss fight. So, that's why I'm not getting rid of it. I want to have it for the boss fight. I used 1 during the croc fight, because you start with 2. No fights in this hallway. Okay. I think there's a shrew, and then the key room. Yeah, there's the shrew. I thought that was a key room. I thought that was supposed to be the yellow key door. Okay. Yeah. This is supposed... That's supposed to be the door for the yellow key that we just went through. Huh? No, I went the wrong fucking way. This is the yellow key door. Hey, I got the fountain. So that worked. Fucking dumbass. I'm an idiot. I was just looking at the complete wrong section of the map when I moved. That's hilarious. Yeah, this was a great diversion. I did this for the fountain, because I knew what I was doing. Shut up. It's supposed to be down here. Hey, what's up, Glacier? Good to see you, bud. Oh, that is just special of me. Just a little bit special. It's calculated. All calculated. Now it's a shrew and a key. I took off the stress heal. Damn it. I took it off for the croc fight and forgot. I did that because it marks him. I don't care if he moves. It marks him for extra damage. I should have done a reclaim on the bounty hunter or on the houndmaster, but I'll just heal him. Ya bitch. He'd have been dead if that houndmaster had connected. Get dodged anyway, you giant slimy piece of turd. Flex bomb.
Their cursed champion falls.
Blood's more important. I'll probably drop it though as soon as I need to. Okay, now nothing, and then we go north and we get a wine crate and then a fight and then a room where we can camp, or we can backtrack to camp, but getting ambushed is not ideal. Ah, forgotten delicacies.
A handsome reward for a task
Extra
well performed.
food. Yes. They have to use a specific attack to give you the Crimson Curse, and it's either Gather the Blood or the Thirst. I think are the only attacks that can do it. Camp. We have wood for camping. It's actually one of my favorites for the grave robber too. If we get the other one, that'd be really nice. There's a fight in this hallway, and then I think there's a fight in this room. Okay. Esquires, also quite dangerous, and my best stun just got pushed to the back. So we're just gonna try to burst him. Alright, he's dead. That'll work. Okay. And he got dodged. Yeah, their AoE attack is brutal. But, you know, if they don't touch us during the fight, then no one fucking cares. Craving. Shovel gets you heirlooms. But no. I've barely eaten my food today. Just some eggs with veggies and protein, and I just haven't been that hungry, I guess, which is good. Alright, so I need to go up to get to the green key. I just have to decide if I'm camping now or not. I'm gonna do this fight first. I don't need to camp right now, but after this fight, I might need to. Esquire's the biggest danger here. Yikes. And now he's out of position. Damn. Resisted 2 moves and a stun. Okay. Rough fight. His stress is super high right now. Been a very stressful fight already. Come on, man. Dodge some shit. You know, the last time I did this dungeon, at the very end, I lost the Houndmaster to a heart attack. After the boss was dead, when I went for the extra trinkets. Dodge some shit, dude! Well, we'll be like I said, we'll need camping after this one, and, yep. This seemed, on a first visual, this would have been one of the easier fights. There was only one really dangerous enemy. But they just kept getting stress attacks on us, which added him up quite quickly. So he's dead. You have the highest dodge in the party. Dodge! He has high bleed resist, yeah. That one's dead. Weak attack. They are just hard targeting him, too. He's been the target of almost every attack this fight. That's better. Another shovel. Okay.
A spark without kindling.
Oh, because he's craving.
Without hope.
Bitch. Alright. No nighttime ambush. Stress heal for everybody. Except himself. I can up my scouting chance, or I can stress heal him. The only thing the scouting chance is going to get me is the secret room with a hero in it, which my roster can't accommodate anyway. Can't use that on himself. No, I don't have anything that'll cure the mortality debuff. So, unfortunate, but yeah, so there's a secret room over here. No, there's a secret room 2 tiles up that we didn't scout, right here. But it has a hero in it, and my roster is full. So there's also still a chance we scout it on either of these rooms activating. There's no fight in this hallway. There's delicacies and then the key at the end, which probably is a fight in the room.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
It was food and a bottle of holy water. They did say baubles, not bottles. Okay, 2 Esquires. Good surprise, though. That's that right there. Focus on this one, since we're not guaranteed to be able to stun it. Hey, they didn't dodge all our shit or resist everything this time. He's not infected yet. Oh, still not. Actually, might have made more sense to attack here. You know, I gave you the freaking cloak so you would dodge some shit. Maybe, I don't know, dodge some shit? I should have had him attack. He's the best person to reach the back row. Just pull him out of the back row, though. Get whipped! Bro. Little sycophants doing more damage than anything else. Now you're dead, you little shit. Alright, good job. Okay. Green key. I think this is a wine crate. It's not that bad. Alright, get back into this room. Let me look at the map. Alright. So yeah, if we go to the right, there's a fight, and then a wine crate, and then the green door, and then we can go after the boss, which means we can camp and then go after the boss. Then when we come back out, if we go back up, so there's also a wine crate here, and then this wraps around. So the boss is here, like in the middle, and then this wraps around to here, and there's a wine crate over here as well, but there's some more fights. But I can get 2 wine crates for extra camping, and then down here somewhere there's a path that goes to the south, and over here in the corner is a chest with Crimson Court trinket in it. You don't have to go to that, but you can, and as long as we're healthy enough, there's also another wine crate down there. So there are 4 more wine crates available. 1 before the boss, and then 3 after the boss. So, if I go from the green room down, I have to go through a pillar, which uses a shovel, but there's only 2 fights. And then there's a wine crate, and I can backtrack a couple steps, rest, and then there's 4 more fights to get to the final treasure. If I go the other way, I go up and back around, so I can either go this way, and then there's a pillar right over here, which uses a shovel, and then there's a wine crate, and then a bunch of fights, or I go back up and around. There are only 2 additional fights, 3 additional fights? 2 additional fights, but I get 2 additional wine crates. So I get 2 extra chances to camp. So I face a couple more fights, but I get more food. There's 2 carts for food. And I get another chance. So it's longer, but I get a better chance to recover. Yeah, always, you have to go through the Baron to go to the trinkets unless you get the first red key in the first part of the dungeon. Because the only way to get into the room where the last Crimson Court trinket is, you need a red key. And if you don't get the first red key, the second red key is behind the Baron. So you have to fight him first. Do I change my path here at all? I should be fine to fight the Baron on 1 camp. Yeah. Alright. The Baron fight is interesting, I would say. Here's a fight. Courtesan double manservant. Good crit. Beautiful. Nice. Should only face 1 attack this whole fight. He has no area of effect damage, and that can be a weakness. His raw damage isn't quite as good as some others like the Leper. But with Mark synergy specifically, I find the Bounty Hunter to be one of my favorites. So, Bounty Hunter and Houndmaster are probably my two favorites, if I had to choose.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
It's probably just the gold. I'm looking to see if there's any fountains where holy water would be useful, but I don't see any. But holy water will be useful before the boss fight, just for resistance buffs. Yeah, and it's more important than the gold right now. We can ditch it afterwards. Alright. I wish he had a little less stress before the boss fight, but... I mean, we're gonna camp, but... It was a... That counts as a curio interaction, apparently. Okay, I don't want him craving when we camp, so...
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do the extra scouting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Baron's movement resistance is pretty high. No. Okay. Let's do it.
It would seem his taste for triviality remains
So he hides himself in an egg.
now.
When the eggs are active, healing is prevented. Each time you attack an egg, it reveals an enemy, or the Baron. So... kill the enemy. I don't want to pop another egg when I don't have action economy on my side. So... and you rarely want to pop 2 eggs at once. Bleeds do transfer if the bleed kills them. It's very hard to stun supplicants, so I'm going to mark it so that they can kill it faster. 2 dead. it's dead, but let's not pop an extra egg when we don't need to. So we somehow managed to get all the non-Baron eggs in a row, which is pretty rare. He's out of position, which sucks. That fat bitch dodged me. He has a lot of health. So, he also has 3 actions a turn. Wish I had a mark on him for that. Didn't get the attack before the stun broke, so no bonus damage versus stunned. Good dodge, beautiful. That's excellent. And then when you push him down to a certain threshold, he goes into the second act. That does damage descending by rank, so the most damage to rank 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dude, you gotta stop fucking with his positioning. Viscount is next. And then Countess is last, which are both champion level dungeons. Fuck you, game! It's wrecking my positioning. And now I can't heal them. Alright. Dude, his positioning has been so miserable this entire fight. He's gotten like 1 attack off because this idiot keeps stepping in front of him. You can attack from every position. You don't need to be closer, you dumbass. I hope he is. That'd be really good for us. The fact that we've gotten through 2 of them is great, because that means there's only 1 extra enemy. I'm gonna just do them in order. Works for me. It's about the best way the fight can go like that, so. Get my dodge up. Oh, he got a turn right away. Wow, you didn't even dodge. Okay. Need to get a little healing done this cycle, too. Good hit. That attack makes riposte-based teams, Man-at-Arms, double highwaymen, and a healer very effective against him as well. He dodged it? I'd still get the bleed, but he dodged it. We're getting pretty low on health here, so we need to do some recovering.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Should have used the holy waters much earlier than I did. He's gonna take, oh, that's a good dodge. He would take the most damage there. need a big heal here. Yep.
Teetering on the brink.
At least he's the one who already had
The abyss.
the debuff. Keep him from getting unnecessary discipline that kills him. Shit. Oh my fucking goodness. That is not okay. Okay, good. You have the dodge! Dodge that, damn it! You have so much dodge. Why is he not getting his turn? Damn, that took so long. He didn't dodge it, thank you. That's such a weak heal because he got the debuff from the first one. Okay, I need you to step back, but you've got to heal your... You gotta heal for more than that, dude. He's out of position now.
The abyss returns.
All right.
Even the boldest gaze.
That's a good heal. A crit for 6. How about a crit for 30?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
He's gonna go to death's door. Now he's out of position. And he's healing himself every time with that. I need a big heal here. Okay, I need to get him moved back into position too. Good dodge. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Next time I need you to step. He's on death's door. Thankfully he's got a... Oh, he's tested. Come on. Not virtuous. That's gonna make finishing this to get the last trinket very difficult. Especially if he had died there. Jeez. Don't do it. Good God, game. Okay, full healed. He's back up. Dodge. You have 40 dodge. You haven't dodged anything meaningful this fight. The heals have been so good for the whole dungeon and then so bad during this fight. We probably won't be going for the last Crimson Court trinket, in case anyone was curious. A big hit here could be really meaningful. Could have been. Now we can't heal, so... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Unleash it.
It's dead. Just swing at it. We have full action economy here. Cortisone. Little stress heal. Alright, let's finish this fucker. Wish that had been to his health pool. Don't dodge me, you fat sack of shit. You're not that nimble. Come on, we can kill him before he gets a turn. Nope, he's gonna get one turn. That bleed's gonna put him to death's door if I don't heal him. He's dead. Give me the...
The jig is up. The game is done.
Alright. The A-bomb one.
Such
Weak.
a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Oof. Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That won't last before we even get into another fight, but... Okay. So, if we go back... If we take the long way, and we go here, there's a wine crate right here, and delicacies in this room, so we can camp and get food in this room. And then we go past that, there's another wine crate in the next room, so we can camp twice and get our stress really low. And then we have 1, 2, 3 fights, and then another wine crate before 2 more fights. The Holy Water buff is 33% resist to all Blight, Bleed, and Debuff, and Disease. But it only lasts for 3 rounds, so... And I have... Let me just make sure. Yeah, there's no pillar in my way if I go the long way. So I don't have to use a shovel on a pillar. I can use the shovel on wine crates and camping. The danger we have is that we could trigger a hallway fight. A hallway fight can appear in front of us. Like along this hallway, so... And we've got to get his stress down before he has a heart attack. Doesn't look like we triggered a hallway fight, so that's good. I thought I searched this curio. It's saying there's a curio here, but I thought that was disturbing delicacies that I searched. I don't want to be backtracking here, but it's only 1 tile. It shouldn't matter. There's so many in front of me. It shouldn't matter. No fight. I don't think there's a fight in this room, but there might be. Cool.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
It's only 29 stress, but getting rid of it could be useful. But it's actually more useful to get rid of his stress with this. Unless he refuses to do it. Okay. No fight on this hallway. There's another wine crate in the next room and we can camp again, and then we have fights after that. So, depends on how much we recover. And the first fight we get, we need to try to recover. I also probably should not feast at this next camp. No, there's delicacies in the room. So I have at least enough food for a feast and food. There's delicacies in the next hallway, but I could get a hunger check before I reach them. So if I feast here, I could... So there's delicacies like down here after a fight. If I feast here, I use all 8 food that I currently have. Do I need any more torches? No, I don't. So I can ditch the torches. There's no more barriers in front of me.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. I've got some inventory space, so nothing good.
Waiting to be
Common. Nasty fight. Double Esquire. Good stun. Good little stress heal. This almost feels like a waste, but... Oh, you bitch. And of course, more stress. And pull him all the way to the front. He'll be dead on his next turn. Unless he heals by landing the thirst. Problem is, this one isn't... is at the back, and I don't have a great way to reach him. Okay, we'll do this. But now I pushed him. No one's still. I delivering you a kill, you dumbass. I need the Houndmaster to kill this one. Good. Okay. Alright. I can't cry havoc because you're a bunch of bitches. Interesting choice of actions. Can you dodge, please? Can I dodge, please? I would be dodging here. I got rid of my anti-venom, so... No, I didn't. I was smart, and I kept it. I know. He has the most dodge, and he has dodged the fewest attacks, I'm almost certain. I can heal your brain or I can heal your body. You pick. Oh, got the 20%. We're getting him there. 2 more and he's cured. Gotta do some damage. I can't stay in the fight or else we'll get trouble. Have one already. Okay. Nice, he got a stress heal. Delicacies here for food. Lots of food, too. Let me look. I've got another delicacies. And I'm gonna want enough food for camping. Delicacies fight, wine crate fight. Okay. We just get rid of this shit. If I get a full stack of gold, it's worth more than the trinket. I should have had him search it, since he was craving.
Ambushed by foul invention.
At least it didn't trigger a fight. Down to 1 bandage. Food's more valuable. I should have just eaten it and kept the gem. That's what I should have done. Or the gold. Not that big of a deal. We're not here for money. Whew! That's nasty. Looks like the shrew's in the fight, too. That buff is awesome. Got the stun. He's almost cured. Damn it, he'll be just short, and it will rapture me. That's gonna push him over anyway. Oh! The stress debuff kept him from pushing over. The stress received buff. Or debuff to the amount received. That's a problem, because now the Chevalier is guarded, but he'll die on his turn. The problem is I can't stun it. Let's do this. Oh my god, land on him, please. He didn't get crit. But he stressed everybody else out because he got hit. Like it's our fault. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he just fucking crammed that back up there. Now he's bleeding. Die. No bleed, please. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Let me look at this. I have another 2 fights before I can camp. Dodge. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop expecting it, because it's not gonna happen. He's dead in 2 turns. Need a big heal here. I had him so close to being rid of that. Well, at least it hit him. But I needed to hit him as well. Big heal. And a big bleed. Good. He can soak this now. He's 1 Cry Havoc away from not being afflicted. And him I can deal with easily. The heirlooms are more valuable, but I'm going to be broke after this mission because we're coming out of here with almost no money. All right. Yeah. That's as far as I can zoom out. We started here, and you can see the path we took. Came down here. So we fought a croc here. Came down here, got a key. Went up here, fought a croc. Went this way by accident. Came back, got the key here to open this door. To go up here to get this key. To come back down to here, fight the boss. And then come back and go all the way around this way for extra camping. And now we're in the back portion, which is not strictly necessary. Yeah, once you've killed him, you can't come back. So if I want to get these trinkets, I need to either go here first, it's really a bad idea, or come back and do it this way. I think there's a fight here. No. There's a fight after the next hallway in the shrew. No, there's a fight after this next room. Wait, no. There was supposed to be a fight where I'm standing right now. Yeah, there's supposed to be a fight on that tile. It is a bigger map, yes. These maps are bigger than the Darkest Dungeon map. For sure. Alright, there's a shrew and then a fight. Or no, there's a wine crate and then a fight, but I don't have any more... Do I have another shovel? I do, actually. I just need him to not be searching the wine crate, which means I need to do this. Because if he dives into the wine crate and steals the camp from me... I'm pretty sure that happened last year. On Bloodlust, he can also stress heal himself, though. The good thing about this fight is because they're large enemies, I could stall this fight indefinitely if I'm not gonna die. I need to kill this guy, though, because he's gonna cause stress. With Skull Toss and the Howl from Beyond, I think it's called. $42 stress from one attack because it crit. He is 2 stress from being cured. Oh, good dodge. Late 50s, 58, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Dude, shut the fuck up!
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence.
Now he's got Rapturous that I also have to try to get. All because you're craving. No, there's no blood here, you fucking idiot! He's about to get tested too. 90. You fucking useless piece of shit. Yeah. We were so close. We only had him. He was too stressed from being cured of his affliction. I guess he is cured of his now. He did reach 0, but now we have both of them. And this is where it starts to spiral. Zero and a bleed. Beautiful.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
There's a fight in this room. Which means I have to get through the fight before I can camp. Or I have to backtrack all the way to here and hope I don't get ambushed. An easier fight, it's only 3 enemies. Damn it, you're in the wrong position. She's dead. Yeah, more stress. That's what we need. Good. That was helpful. Still not dodging anything. Alright. Down this hallway is more food. Alright.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against
fucking hell, man.
horrors.
Oh, that's the dumbest thing. Because it uses the 3 respite up. It uses it. So stupid. I almost didn't stop ambush there. That would have been fun.
Ancient
Triggered a fight.
lie in wait.
The trap
Unstrung
did.
and thirsting for blood.
Land on the one person I needed to land on, please. You're a dildo. Resisted the Crimson Curse, and then yelled at everybody, "Shut the fuck up!" %20 chance to stun. If he would have lashed himself in camp, we would have actually been close to getting him cured
Diminished.
of the affliction. Yeah. All right. There's another fight in front of me. Yeah, we triggered the trap. And then there's, like, 4 tiles ahead, there's a fight. Come on. Let's finish this off. He's at risk of heart attack. That's the biggest risk we have here. Okay. This could actually be good. If we would land it on the person that we need to land it on, and he would shut the fuck up. Good dodge. You dodged? What? That doesn't make any sense. You dodged? What are you stressing everyone out for? That was a success. And it's still not landing on him. Oh my god. It's a 72% chance. It's missed 4 times in a row on him. A 72% chance. Of course it's a crit. Big stress. Yeah, why not? Nonsense. Whatever, game.
The greater the glory.
Last fight. And it's a nasty one. No surprise either. As in, we didn't surprise them. A crit could have killed her. She's dead. Dodge. Hey! I dodged something! Huh! Why would I take stress over him insulting the bad guy? That doesn't make any sense. All this extra stress just for this fucking chest. It's probably gonna be a trinket I don't care about. Alright, that one's dead. Big damage. Bounty Hunter could kill this one. Beautiful. Good last fight. Yeah, it took till the last attack I faced before I dodged anything. But I did it. That's a pretty weak one. That's a 1 week Baron with 4 Crimson Court trinkets picked up inside. And you get a Crimson Court trinket for doing it, and you get the Baron's Lash. And you get 4 fucking broken heroes. Okay. Ooh, we want to lock in Precise Striker. Hot to Trot was better. Need to get rid of... Diurnal doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't play on Low Torch very often in this run. Holy shit.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the night feel narrowly agreeable once again.
We have killed every veteran level boss or challenge. Everything left is champion level. Sleeper, Viscount, Countess, Darkest Dungeon, Brigand Incursion, and all the champion level bosses now. It is week 60. We have not lost a hero yet. And we're done with veteran level. Well, we have a couple veteran level heroes, so we're done with veteran level bosses. But... See, that would have been one I would have loved to have seen. We do have the Shrieker to go after. That will stay there until we do it. Folks, that's an awesome, awesome way to go. Whew. That is going to be where we're wrapping up today. I know it's not the longest Saturday, but it's 5 after 7 my time, which means I've got a WoW raid to lead in 55 minutes. I need to finish the food that I didn't eat for the last 4.5 hours while I was sitting here trying to entertain you awesome folks. And I need to stand up and move around, get away from my computer for 10 or 15 minutes to get my brain ready for leading a WoW raid tonight. We finished all the veteran level challenges. We still haven't lost a hero. Our roster is fully intact. We are now completely cured of the Crimson Curse for at least a short while. That was awesome. That was a hell of a mission. That's how you can do the Baron. You saw the synergy of the party there, particularly in the second stretch after the first croc. The Flagellant's ability to lower his own stress intake and then massively stress heal somebody else, and then whatever he's catching, the Houndmaster can clear it. A Jester works to also clear, like a Jester and an occultist Flagellant work very well together for stress healing, but the Houndmaster has a lot more usefulness across the totality of that, particularly in high damage mark synergy and bleeds, which are exceptionally good in the Courtyard. So we will be trying to do the Viscount and the Countess in single week attempts as well. Whether that happens or not, we'll have to see. Last year, I wasn't able to do the Baron in one try. I was able to mostly do it in one go, because my first foray into the dungeon, I just went to try to find blood, and we didn't get any. So technically it took 2 weeks, but we did it with the same comp. But last year we lost a hero. We lost a Houndmaster during that last stretch where you saw stress starting to compile up on everybody. In last year's, I lost a Houndmaster to heart attack because of all that compounding stress. This year we managed to not do that. So thank you all for an absolutely awesome stream. I had a blast today. I will not be here tomorrow. There's a small chance of a Monday stream. I'm still working out if I'm adding Mondays or Fridays in. It'll kind of just depend on what I get done tomorrow. If I get everything I need to around the house, chores, grocery shopping, laundry, all that jazz. So keep an eye on Discord and I will let you guys know. But at the latest, we'll be back Tuesday evening for another fun stream. Thank you all for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. As always, I'll see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.